everybody, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Harden, the pass to Drexler. Gets the 3 to fall.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Count the basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Malone. Over to the wing. Here's McGrady. Second chance shot.
Spurs foul. 10. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Drexler. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Pass to Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Here's McGrady. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength, and he continues to get better.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Here's Gervin. Robinson in the post. It's rebounded by Houston. Harden surveying the D. Three-pointer. The rebound by Duncan.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Gervin with the bucket.
So pure, so confident. The moment Gervin has the rock, he knows exactly what to do with it.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. Now here's Smith. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. The 3. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 6.
The Jet that time quick to find the open teammate there.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. James Harden picks one up, and he drops the first.
At the line for the Spurs, Ginobili.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Boy, the energy Ginobili plays with is actually unbelievable. He's a whirling dervish out there who is always doing something borderline spectacular.
Tipped. The 3, Smith. Another 3 from Houston.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Gervin driving inside.
Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. And there's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. The 3. To the middle. Here's Malone. Oh, Robinson with a block. And they're able to recover. To the right side. Oh, they pick off the pass. Back comes Houston in transition. Three-pointer, Harden. And the layup is good. Give him 8 points now.
Well, Drexler so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact.
Out to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep you. use him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Harden, deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Leonard passes to Gervin. Back to Leonard. Here's Duncan. No points yet. Clock at 6. Here's Ginobili. The putback. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. The Rockets trail. For 3, Smith. The rebound by Duncan. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Robinson passes to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. It's tipped.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Here's Gervin. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a three-point play here.
Second team foul.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Kept alive to the wing on the left. Malone. The Rockets with another miss. Here's Ginobili. The shot from the low post is good. Ginobili's got 8 points.
One of the things Ginobili does really well is finish through contact. In fact, he seeks it out. He likes the physicality, just bouncing off whatever defenders are in his way. Impressive.
And so the San Antonio Spurs leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the center position. Here's Leonard. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Ginobili typically likes to shoot threes and go to the rim. But he can hit from the mid-range as well. Got a full package in his game.
The 3, Smith. The rebound by the Spurs. Going inside, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And that one misses. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for San Antonio. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And the Rockets with possession. Got a hand on it.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
Pass to Ginobili. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Duncan, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Olajuwon. Smith outside. Jacks up with 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here comes Kawhi. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Screen by Robinson.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Outside Harden. Drives to the hoop. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
There are very few any better than Harden at the and one. He's an expert. He looks for the contact, initiates it, gets it, and still finishes. You can't be too physical with him.
Ginobili, no good. And it's Houston's ball, trailing by 4. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Inside. Pass to Harden. From downtown, the offensive rebound. Here's Drexler. For three, Smith nails it from beyond the arc. Now just a 1-point San Antonio lead.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Down low. Oh, they get a hand on it. And a big finish by Robinson.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Second personal foul.
And he makes a first.
Team foul. Shooting for San Antonio.
Second free throw, no good. And it's Houston's ball. 4-point game. Pass to Olajuwon.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Smith outside. Takes it inside. Olajuwon passes to Smith. Now Leonard. 1:44 left in the second quarter. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. That floor awareness of his, dime drop.
And then Harden with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Harden from outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Tipped. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. There's a screen beyond the arc. Robinson on the wing. Leonard outside. And they recover it.
What a deft touch on the floater. Leonard's offensive arsenal continues to impress.
Here's Harden. He takes it in. And Harden with the slam.
And Harden, an absolute vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the left side wing. Ginobili, pass to Duncan, to the inside. Here's Ginobili, covered by Smith. Ginobili, no good. Outside Harden, fires the three, hits the trifecta. And now just a 3-point San Antonio lead.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Spurs leading by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. James Harden out there with Smith, and it's Malone in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Olajuwon passes to Harden. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on a king. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
Ginobili, pass to Leonard. With the drive. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Duncan, defended by Harden. Pass to Gervin. Leonard on the wing. Here's Gervin. Just 5 on the clock. And he drives in. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
We see Gervin do this so very often, taking over games in his cool, effortless manner.
Outside for Harden. Smith outside. Back to Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Here's Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone's got rebound number 7 tonight. Smith passes to Harden. Back to Smith. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Olajuwon. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Leonard for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Olajuwon's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Drexler passes to Malone. Outside for Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Right side Harden. Smith outside. Driving in. Oh, Robinson with a block. And they're on the break. Jumps up, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Boy, I like watching Ginobili rise up for the jam. Doesn't do it often, but when he does, it's pretty impressive.
And then Harden with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Oh, Robinson with a block. Ginobili, pass to Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Into the lane. And a big finish by Robinson.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Smith's got 12 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. The defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
And the free throw, no good.
Known as the Iceman, there's not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty, scoring swingman.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Duncan. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Leonard. Spurs need to get one up here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
When he gets that close to the rack, Ginobili not going to hold anything back.
Smith outside. Pass to Harden. Here's Olajuwon for the tie. Here's Smith. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Spurs. They lead by 3. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. All right, on the floor for San Antonio.
Oh, nice!
Oh, big finish!
Man. Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden, and it's good. 2 points. Gervin's got 20.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Gervin, pass to Duncan. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Pass to Harden. To take the lead. Another 3 from Houston. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Oh, got a piece of it. Malone finished off the break. Malone's got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, how about the nice hustle by Malone on the fast break, getting rewarded for running the floor.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here he goes. Ginobili gets the bucket.
And Ginobili never gets rattled on these aggressive takes of his. He welcomes and relishes the physical contact and defense.
Smith outside. Pass to Olajuwon. The 3. Another 3 from Houston.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Leonard on the take. With the drive. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Robinson with the block. And they'll keep possession. Three-pointer, Harden. Counted from distance. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
And a big finish by Robinson.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Harden into the lane. The 3 is up. And it's Drexler missing.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, gets the ball on the way down. What a call that could turn out to be.
Here's Harden. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. From deep. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Count it. And now a 3-point San Antonio lead.
Hey, get used to this. There is no shake in Ginobili's game under pressure. He is clutch.
Right wing. Pass to McGrady. And there's the screen. Here's the 3. Knocks down the triple.
Hey, when this team needs a basket, they look at McGrady, and he rarely disappoints.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Leonard. Here's Gervin. Back to Leonard. Pass to Duncan. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Rockets with a rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending. Money.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
And this is who you want at the line in a close ball game. James Harden.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're behind by 3. 15 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
.15 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Gervin. There's the 3. He's off from 3. Here's Malone. And
So the Rockets win the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Gervin. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Robinson in at center, locking down the middle. Here's McGrady. Offline with his three. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Duncan with it. Picked up by Malone. Leonard kicks to Ginobili. Elijah Wan with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers. Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now here's Leonard. And a wide open look for Gervin. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's McGrady. Takes it inside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Here's Ginobili. Elijah Wan with the block. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Here's Ginobili. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Elijah Wan. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now here's Ginobili. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Ginobili.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Elijah Wan finds Malone. And then Elijah Wan with the dunk.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the...
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Assisted by
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. To the paint. Back to McGrady. Houston moving it around. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard flashing a little flare right there. We think of this guy as more surgical, but that was pretty.
Drexler scanning the floor. And he can't bank that one in. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
And it's Drexler with the ball for Houston. They trail by 3. Malone passes to Drexler. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes.
Here's Harden. Drexler against Leonard. Outside, Drexler. 6 to shoot. Shakes him. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. And so here is Houston. Kicks it out to Harden. A 3 ball. Just 5 to shoot. Driving the lane. And the jam by Harden.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Gervin in the post. McGrady covering. Makes it off the glass. Gervin's got 5 now. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over. And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Gervin attacking.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
about the explosive vertical there. Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Gervin for three. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Houston in the lead. Here's McGrady, the feed to Malone. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw drops for Malone.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the first. Stolen by Duncan. Here's Gervin. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Duncan's got his fourth assist in this one.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Here's McGrady. Kicks it out to Drexler. On the wing, Harden. Fires the three. Not going to go that time. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Rockets on top, leading by a point. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Harden. And it's McGrady in at shooting guard. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
Here's McGrady. Kicks it out to Harden. From downtown, rebound San Antonio.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
Over in the corner, Olajuwon. McGrady kicks to Harden. Leonard with the steal. And there's the call on Ginobili. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Harden inside the three-point line. Malone. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score. And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And then Malone with the dunk.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And McGrady with a clear path to the hoop. And slammed in by Malone.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Gervin attacking. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless You've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
The Rockets shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
First team foul.
First one falls for.
For Houston. Drexler. 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Here's Ginobili. Out to Gervin. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Gervin's got 5 points in the quarter.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Passes it to McGrady. Fires the 3. Hits it from three-point range. And the Rockets lead by 4.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside? Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful. Into the lane, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. Back to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Olajuwon kicks to Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. Duncan with the block. Malone dishes to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. Gets to the corner and buries it. Spurs trail by 4. Ginobili right side. Duncan outside. Ginobili the pass to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Harden kicks to Olajuwon. For 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Kicks it out to Leonard. Here he goes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Moses Malone. The Spurs have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
A wide open look for Drexler. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 1. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been.
You got to be kidding.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Gervin attacking. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Driving in, and there's Ginobili. That's good on the assist by Robinson. Ginobili's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A merciless drive by Ginobili. If there's a weakness in your defense, you'll find it.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Spurs lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And you know, George Gervin has been really making it happen, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the court for San Antonio. Gervin out there with Ginobili. Then there's Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. McGrady passes to Harden. Wants to get it to Olajuwon, and does. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. It's a three-point game. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Drops in the tray. Harden's got 5.
I mean, we've come to expect this from James Harden. The ability to strike quickly from beyond the three-point line is just special.
Clyde Drexler on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. Houston moving it around. McGrady. Oh,
Goodness. Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Ginobili attacking. Duncan finds Gervin. Back to Duncan. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Gervin. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Harden. Picks it out to Milwaukee. Here's Drexler, and there's the drive. Not that time. His 6th miss. He's made 4 of 10 so far. Ginobili looking around. Robinson a screen on McGrady. Out to Duncan. Gervin against Harden. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Ginobili the pass to Leonard. And here is Gervin. 5 on the clock. Fires from 14. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Here's Drexler. And the dunk by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Leonard's to Gervin. Olajuwon with the block. Pass to Harden. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, James Harden is just so good at drawing contact and getting himself to the charity stripe. It has been a specialty of his over the years.
Both shots good from the stripe.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Gervin attacking. Out to Duncan. Ginobili with the ball. He dishes it to Leonard. Wants to get it to Robinson, and does.
But Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Olajuwon with it. Robinson picks him up. In transition, here comes San Antonio. And it's Gervin missing.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan. Houston in the lead. Drexler kicks to McGrady. Leonard against Drexler. And here's Harden for 3. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Leonard looking around. The Rockets pull it in. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Duncan kicks to Leonard. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. Over Drexler. Duncan throws it down hard.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. And so here is Houston. The lead is 2. Kicks it out to Drexler. McGrady outside. Shot clock at 6. No good on the 3. And now the fast break. Ginobili with the ball. That evens the score. Ginobili's got 6 points.
And like a car without brakes, Ginobili careens down the floor.
And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter.
45.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. You've got Drexler. Malone is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Harden's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Leonard, no luck. McGrady against Robinson. McGrady left side. Drexler outside. It's stolen by Duncan. In transition, here comes San Antonio. It's Gervin on the wing, guarded by Harden. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Kicks it out to Drexler to the inside. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Olajuwon. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
San Antonio leading. Ginobili outside. And he gets the bucket.
And the touch from Ginobili, so clever and confident on the interior.
From deep Harden, and the 3 ball is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Takes the 13-footer. Ginobili outside. With the drive. No good on the shot. Drexler finds Harden. Drexler, no good.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
The 3 from Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 3 assists now in this one. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Robinson a screen on Harden. Here's Gervin.
2 minutes remaining.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Moses Malone.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Harden scanning the floor. Over Gervin. Harden the pass to Olajuwon. He takes it in, and the layup's good off the glass. Olajuwon's got it all tied up now for Houston.
How about the killer tool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
Here's Harden. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Right, they have to love that it's James Harden going to the free throw line. This guy has been a fantastic foul shooter. Just a little more pressure here.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Well, this game has the feel that it could come down to the wire, so that is just the kind of success they need to have at the foul line.
Here's Gervin. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to. You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
1:04 left in the fourth quarter, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Harden against Gervin. Robinson a screen on Harden. Here's Gervin. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And Malone gets double teamed. Harden against Gervin. It's Harden with the drive. Good! A huge shot to tie it up.
Well, if you need a bucket, there's no guy you probably want more than James Harden doing his thing. Ball on the string, you need to score it, no problem.
Here's Leonard, picks it out to Ginobili. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. .23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pocket 6. Dishes it to Robinson. It drops.
This guy is a leader both on and off the floor. Robinson embraces drilling the big-time bucket for his team.
Olajuwon finds Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. The three won't fall. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're behind by 4. 3 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
Can you dig it?
And the tip goes to Houston. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the 2.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Duncan. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Malone. On the wing, Harden. Here's Malone. Here's Drexler. This one for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
There's a screen. Here's Ginobili. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Smart play by Manu. The strategic mindset, so effective on that screen roll.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And Harden with the block. Here's McGrady. Another one falls for Houston.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Out to Leonard. Fires it. The rebound by Malone.
He's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Pass to McGrady. Three-pointer. San Antonio with the rebound. Here's Duncan. For 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
We all know what he can do from out there. At this stage, it might be better to body up Ginobili and force him to work harder and put it on the floor.
And he comes up with a bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. They set a pick. Here's McGrady. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
He gets it in there.
Well, a marksman from every spot on the floor. Didn't think he'd say that about Kawhi Leonard coming out of college, but now one of the toughest covers in the league.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Leonard. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter here. Here's Ginobili. They get it back. Out to the right wing. He takes it in from outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Ginobili's got 9.
Just a great catch and shoot player. Ginobili is so good at losing the defender and carving out just enough space to get off a clean shot.
Here's Leonard. Cash money on the open jump shot. Here's Harden. No made baskets yet. Pulls it from the corner. San Antonio with a rebound.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Gervin. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Yeah, sure, Timmy had a chance to take the shot, but he's so skilled at hitting the wide-open teammate there. Gorgeous pass.
Robinson with the block. Leonard for three. Pure from three-point range. He has 7.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Harden, the pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. Here's Drexler. And there's a pick. A shot to stop the run. Pass to Harden. Here's McGrady. Here's Malone. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Gervin. Back to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
5 ticks left in the first quarter. Three-pointer, Harden knocks down the long J.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Spurs out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the 2. Harden from outside. Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. Fires for 3. Malone controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Leonard finds Robinson with his first shot attempt. Stolen by Harden. Back comes Houston in transition.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Ginobili, pass to Duncan. To the wing, right side. Just 4 to shoot. From about 16, here's Leonard. Pass to Ginobili. 4-3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Leonard. He has 7. Here's Duncan. Fires the 3. Robinson passes to Leonard. Here's Duncan. The 3 ball. Buries it from 3. And San Antonio leads by 7.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Malone, pass to McGrady. Harden from outside. The rebound by Duncan. So it's San Antonio now. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Drexler. And that one is stuffed right through.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Quarter number 2 in around 3 minutes gone by. Out to Leonard. Leonard beyond the line.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's McGrady. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Leonard outside, out to the wing, takes the 3, fires in the triple. And it's an 11-point Spurs lead.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
3-pointer, Harden. Pass to Malone. Back to Harden. Here's Drexler. 3-pointer. McGrady, shot is off.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's Leonard. To the left wing. Here's Duncan. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Harden. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Leonard looking over the floor.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ginobili. 12 points for him. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Harden. 19 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Drexler. Shot clock at 6. Here's Malone. Shot is up. No good. A bit long that time. It's a one-on-one situation. Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got 5 points now this quarter.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm. Going.
With 1 on the clock. That shot off the mark. And so it's San Antonio in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. McGrady's gone 3 of 9 shooting. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 9.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Driving inside. Rockets with a rebound.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Pass to McGrady. There's the triple. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Well, at this point in his career, playmaking is Manu's strong point. Locates the open man there.
Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. And Harden with the slam.
Come on now, if you want to talk about a crazy vertical, that was that. I mean, it was ridiculous. And then add in the extended hang time. Ooh, oh my.
Here's Gervin. He's got 9. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. Down by 12. Oh, Robinson with a block. Outside for Harden. There's a screen. The 3 is up. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Gervin, pass to Ginobili. Clock at 6. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. On the drive, Kawhi. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And so little can be done to stop that. Leonard with the Jets to screen down the lane, then tops it off with the Thunder finish.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Leonard on the take. Blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
The Spurs making a switch here. Parker's checked in. Now here's Parker. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's the jump ball.
Five to shoot. Releases from 15. Misses off the right iron. The Rockets trail. Harden's got space. And it's Houston scoring again.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Down low. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Robinson. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. Robinson's got 5 now.
Just making it look easy. Ginobili delivering that pass right on the money.
Here's McGrady. 3-pointer off the mark. 1:25 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Parker. Shot misses. Harden with the defensive effort. And it's Houston's ball. It's a 10-point game. Ooh, got that one up quick. McGrady's got 11 in the 2nd half.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
It's Parker on the attack. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got 9 rebounds now. Left side, Harden. It's stolen by Leonard. Harden against Parker. Takes a 3. The rebound by Malone. And the Rockets with possession here. Pass to Drexler. It's stolen by Leonard. Fast break. Here we go. The Spurs rebound. Parker outside. Launches it. Nails it from 3. Parker's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Left side, Harden. Lets a 3 fly. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Yeah, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Here's Parker going inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Parker's got 5 points now this quarter.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
And so the San Antonio Spurs with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Dampier in at the 1. They grab their own miss. Here's Malone. Pass to McGrady. Outside Harden. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Clock at 4. Here's Malone. Goes up again. Three-pointer, Harden. And it's Harden again missing. San Antonio leading. Here's Robinson. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Rockets. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. It's stolen. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Now the jump ball.
From the arc. And the basket by Dampier. Dampier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Hits a three-pointer.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Ginobili. Out left to the wing. Here's Duncan. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, Duncan had time as the ball was swinging around on the perimeter to set himself up for the J. He's got room to shoot. He's going to make the defense look foolish.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Launches it from deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Here's McGrady. Drops in the 3. McGrady's got 20 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Here's Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. They set the pick. Launches a 3. Another 3 from Houston.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Now here's Leonard. Takes it inside. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Kind of fun when you see his personality come out in this game like that.
They get it again. Pass to McGrady. From behind the arc. Outside for Harden. They shoot again. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Here's McGrady. 6 to shoot. And he dunks it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
McGrady shot is off.
And he's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Here's Drexler. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7.
The line for Houston.
Both good from the line that time. So it's San Antonio now. Here's Dampier. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Dampier. Fires for 3. Drexler grabs the board.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. This is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Mitchell. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Maravich in at the 2 spot.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
So the Utah Jazz able to put the first points up on the board. KD with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Durant. Carter down low. Maravich defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Carter drives in and then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious. Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. The wide open look for Durant. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Kidd kicks to Irving. Outside for Kidd. Outside, KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The three-point stroke of Kevin Durant, just timeless.
It's Gobert with the ball for the Utah Jazz. 4-point game. Shots good by Mitchell.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Durant. He's got 9. Outside Irving. Outside for Kidd. 4 on the clock. The 3 from KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Outside for Durant. From deep. And stolen by Malone. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. Maravich dishes to Gobert.
Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Malone. Back to Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. Cans it from downtown. Mitchell's got 9.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Kidd attacking. Durant for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous score.
Good on the triple.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Mitchell against Kidd. Mitchell kicks to Malone. Out to Maravich. Back to Gobert. Stolen by Carter. The open shot, KD. Again, the Nets for two.
A high-level score. Once KD gets cooking, it's tough to slow him down.
Bumped on the way up, but hits it, and they call the blocking foul.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
This is what Gobert provides. High-impact play on the glass.
Durant for three. Rebound, Utah. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Gobert. Malone with it. Outside Kirilenko. Kicks it out to Malone. The three. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Throws down the breakaway jam.
How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. And we'll be right back after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Brooklyn.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Maravich. Malone is out there with Gobert. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard. Here's Carter. Durant kicks to Carter. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Kidd passes to Durant. Good in the assist to Kidd. Durant's got 23 points.
Rapid fire from KD that time. You got to get to him early.
Outside Kirilenko. Shot on the wing. And there's another one for the Jams.
You know, I have to say, that's about as smooth as you can do it. Fantastic turnaround.
Kidd dishes to KD. Back to Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Passes to Kidd. KD on the wing. Jacks up a three. And the Nets, another three.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Out to Maravich. And there's the feed to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Durant. He's got 26. Here's Irving. Gobert with the block.
Pretty hard to get that attempt over Rudy Gobert.
Malone, the pass to Maravich. Dishes to Gobert. Back to Maravich. Outside Kirilenko. And he goes in for the dunk.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Here's Kidd after the basket by Utah. Irving. And Irving throws it down.
One of the best dunkers in the league off the drive. I mean, he's often still hanging in the air while the other guys are on their way down.
Now, here's Mitchell. Andrei Kirilenko unable to get his shot to go. Mitchell passes to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Kirilenko. Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Malone's got 4 this quarter.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Now, here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game so far. Kicks it out to Malone. On the wing, Maravich. From downtown. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got 3 assists in the game. Maravich has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Kidd passes to Durant. Durant with the screen on Maravich. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Another one falls for Brooklyn. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 2. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
The hops, the power. What a move by Donovan Mitchell.
Outside Kidd. Outside for Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
It's Carter, high post. There's Lopez with the 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Mitchell dishes to Kirilenko. Kicks it out to Mitchell. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the half. Shot clock at 6. Here's Malone, and he banks in the layup. Malone's got 11 points.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Put your hands together, fans, for your opening entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the pivot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now, here is Maravich. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. adept at using that length to alter shots. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Kidd. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. Outside for KD. Irving from long range. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Selfless play by Durant, not trying to do everything by himself out there.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Vince Carter picks one up. The Jazz shooting their second and third free throws tonight, and he makes the first. And Mitchell drops them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Mitchell against Kidd. Lopez kicks to KD. Three-pointer. Utah with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Maravich the pass to Gobert. Out to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Back to Kirilenko. For the tie. Into the lane. He lays it in. 8 points for him.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
The kick out to Irving. And stolen by Malone. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by KD. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. For the lead. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The kick out to Irving. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Gobert with the block. Kirilenko the pass to Malone. And Durant sends it back.
The wingspan of KD makes it so easy for him to get to shots like that.
And then Irving slams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And there's Karl Malone on the assist by Kirilenko. Malone's got the game tied up here for Utah.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Outside for KD. There's the triple from Durant.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Here's KD. Here's Lopez. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Malone.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And most bigs don't shoot free throws as efficiently as Lopez. The coaching staff has to appreciate that part of his game. Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Now here's Kirilenko. Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
As explosive a scorer as anyone in this league, Donovan Mitchell is cooking tonight.
Kidd against Mitchell. Outside Irving. Outside for KD. Carter for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Carter's got 7 points in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
The long strides of Durant allowing him to gain the advantage on the drive. The defense couldn't recover.
Here is Maravich. He's got 7. The pass to Gobert. Carter against Maravich. Kicks it out to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got his 4th assist in this one. Kidd against Mitchell. Outside for Durant. He dishes it to Irving. Back to Durant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Kept the defender on a string, and with the pump fake, KD fooling him for the cheap foul.
And KD drops them both. He gets it up. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Brooklyn ahead, up by 4. And do not go away. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at the Jazz, they've got Andre Kirilenko. Rudy Gobert is out there with Malone. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Maravich in at the 2. Carter dishes to Durant. The 3. Durant, the long-range shot, finds its mark.
Unlimited range. The long arms of KD can get it off from anywhere.
Mitchell outside. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. That one goes. Counted. Mitchell's got 10 points here in the second half.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring. It's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
The kick out to Irving. It's Durant on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Mitchell missing. Brooklyn leading by 5. Outside Durant. Fires away from outside. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. It's Maravich on the wing. Defended by Carter. And Gobert kicks to Kirilenko. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And when Gobert cuts like that, it's over for the defense. For a big man, his mobility is unreal.
3-pointer, Kidd, and the Nets, another 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Durant come right back at him with a triple.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Jazz passing it around. Here's Malone. And Durant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Up top, Maravich. Over Carter. Stolen by Carter. And here's Kidd from the arc. And the Nets, another three. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nets?
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Okay, Rudy, rocking the rim.
Carter with it, now defended by Mitchell. Outside, Kidd makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Kidd's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nets.
Right now, he's being too passive and not looking for his shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
Jumps up and finished off by Carter.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Gobert the pass to Maravich. Beyond the arc. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Durant, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. .59 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. For three, Maravich. Malone kicks to Kirilenko. Out to Maravich. From deep. Knocks down the three ball.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Gobert against Lopez. Out to Carter. A floater, and the shot goes down. And the Nets lead by 13.
Good defensive effort, but against Carter, it's not enough. He's just too explosive.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Mitchell wide open. Misses the three. From the wing, he gets it in there.
That turnaround shot is clearly one of his favorites. He loves going to it anytime he gets an opportunity.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Outside for Irving. Pass to Kidd. Carter on the wing. On the take. The rebound by Malone.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. Outside Mitchell. There's a screen. And he banks in the layup.
Taking a little contact there does not affect Mitchell's shot. Good concentration.
Irving for three. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Knocks it loose. Durant, the pass to Kidd. Screen by Durant. Here's Carter. Over to the left wing. Kidd. And the Nets, another three.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Maravich driving to the basket, and he jams it home with authority.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
For three, Durant drills it from deep.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Back to Gobert. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Kidd. Check by Mitchell. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Gets the three ball to go. Kidd's got 6 points.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's Maravich. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Pass to Carter. Elbow shot. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Check by Mitchell. Here's Kidd. 6 points for him. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you. Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. The three is up. Durant, no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Over to the wing. Out to the wing. Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. There's the drive. Oh, Carter with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Three on the clock. To the inside. Malone pass to Gobert, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D, and it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. It's a three-point game, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Gobert with it. Now Carter defending. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Kidd the pass to Durant. Inside, here's Carter. Durant surveying the D. Throws it up high, and Irving powers it home.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Pass to Kirilenko. The layup off target.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Irving, the pass to Durant. A deep three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 6.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
They need this. Connects from downtown.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Nets out in front, up by 7. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love it.
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show!
Oh, wow. Welcome to Dance Class hosted by Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time. Give him 8.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko from downtown. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
KD splashes the triple.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Here's Maravich. What a terrific move that is.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And here's Lopez from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Malone, pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko from the arc. He drops it from range. Kirilenko's got 8 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Kirilenko passes to Gobert. Picked by Gobert. Here's Mitchell. And Gobert flushes it home.
Mitchell's been a master of the pick and roll for years. With the right partner, he's unstoppable in that set.
Carter finds Durant. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Utah trailing here. Now Mitchell. Here's Maravich. The 3. Offensive rebound. Gobert. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
For his career, Gobert's field goal percentage is in the same ballpark as his free throw percentage.
Left side Carter. And there's the drive. Oh, big finish!
Wow!
Okay, I see you.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Ooh, poked away. Here's Maravich. He's checked by Carter. Malone, pass to Maravich. They set the screen. Plenty of space. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
On the attack, Carter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line, 2 times.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes play. There's the triple. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Irving finds Carter. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. Carter's got 11.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
You see how smoothly Mitchell gets into his shot. That's elite.
To the middle. Here's Kidd. Nifty move. And the layup is good. Give him 8 points now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Maravich. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Pass to Kirilenko. To the paint. Gobert passes to Maravich. Back to Gobert. Here's Maravich. He's feeling it. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
And here's Durant. Outside Carter.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Team 7.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Jason Kidd.
Hits both from the stripe. 27 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
It's intercepted. Pass to Maravich. Back to Mitchell. Offensive board. Mitchell on the drive. Durant pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Irving. There's the drive. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Jazz up 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Utah leading. Taking a look at the Jazz. Here's Maravich. And he converts the layup. Maravich has got 24.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Irving. He takes it in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
Both free throws good from Irving. And so it's Utah with it. Here's Maravich. Outside for Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Utah, Andre Kirilenko. 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Outside Carter. Lopez, the screen. Carter can't get it to go. Here's Maravich. Outside Mitchell. From outside the arc. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume three-point shooter for a reason now.
Outside Carter.
Second personal foul. 2 seconds.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant takes it in.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall. Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Pass to Lopez. Let's go with a 3. No good on the shot.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the wing on the left. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. They grab their own miss. On the take. And he slams it in one-handed.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Second personal foul. 2 seconds.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Outside Carter. Back to Irving. Pass to Kidd. High arcing shot, and that one good. Kidd's got 12. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. To the left side wing. Right wing. Driving inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And Durant with the big finish.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Utah.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Oh, Mitchell taken no chances.
So prolific. Mitchell's a guy who can put up 50, 60, and he's even proven to put up 70. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. It's stolen by Irving. And there's the lob. Got a piece of it. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Mitchell. Here's Malone. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And that one misses. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Lopez with it. And stolen by Gobert. In transition, here come the Jazz.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Jazz out in front. They're up by 10.
Before this quarter starts.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Here's Kidd. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Good on the baseline, Jay.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Kirilenko, and he goes in for the dunk.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Utah leading. Now here's Mitchell. Malone, pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Maravich. 6 to shoot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Outside Carter, going inside, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Kidd. To the right side. Lopez for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
A nice shot by Kirilenko.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Brooklyn trailing. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Launches a 3. Nails it from 3.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Now, look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
Lopez, the screen. Inside, out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Maravich. Rejected by Lopez. Fast break, Brooklyn. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Kirilenko passes to Gobert. Gobert working inside.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Outside Carter. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter here. Back to Irving. Here's the three. That's basket number 6 and 8 tries.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
And he's going for the lob.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Kept alive. Pass to Carter. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Gobert. 5 to shoot. On the wing, Durant. And the Nets get it back. Lopez finds Carter. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Pass to Maravich. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And stolen by Irving.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them back.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach. They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
For three, Durant. Rebound, Utah. They've led by as much as 10. And that's an intentional foul.
Jason Kidd. Fourth personal foul. Team seconds.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Oh, nails the triple!
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. Yeah, pretty much good.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're trailing by 5. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
Outside Irving.
Jazz start out with the ball. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Malone is out there with Gobert. It's Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich. And it's Mitchell in at the point. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Kid, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Durant for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Kidd with the steal. Down low, here's Irving. Durant finds Carter. KD against Kirilenko, and it's Durant, that time on the assist from Carter.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
And good that time. Maravich has got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now Gobert after the missed 3 from KD. Mitchell kicks to Gobert. Driving in. Mitchell passes to Kirilenko. He dishes it to Gobert. 6 to shoot. For 3, Mitchell. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Carter down low. Maravich defending. And here we go. Mitchell way outside. They get it back. On the wing, Mitchell. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
From deep three-point land, sinks the triple. He has 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 6. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Durant for 3. Rebound, Utah. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Out to Maravich. Utah moving it around. Again, Mitchell missing. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 3. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
The Nets have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Carter hits them both. And it's the Jazz's ball. For 3, Mitchell drills it from outside. Mitchell's got 9.
A creative scorer. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 9. Malone's shot good.
Hey, you know, something that separates Malone from other forwards, he's got a sweet jumper, which can draw defenders out of the lane, opening up things for Malone and his teammates.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Well, you've got to admire the energy there from Malone, wanting to change that shot and doing so.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Jazz leading by 7. Mitchell outside. Driving inside. There's the pass to Maravich. Kicks it out to Mitchell. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. 12 points for him.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Irving passes to Durant. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. There's 48 seconds left here in the first quarter. Mitchell outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
People still talk about Mitchell being undersized. I think he's proven his athleticism more than makes up for that.
And Mitchell drops them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
And they get it. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Hey, I think that green light they've given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
Nets trail by 12. Right side, Irving. The dish to Durant. Fires from the corner, and he nails the jumper. Durant's got 5.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
Maravich kicks to Gobert. Just 3 on the clock, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Jazz.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
They've got Brook Lopez, Carter out there with Kidd, and it's Durant, and it's Irving at the small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Mitchell against Kidd. Charity stripe shot. That one a little long.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Hey, this is how you finish in transition. Kidd, his eyes light up when he's running the break.
Mitchell against Kidd. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
How do you guard that? I mean, Mitchell just towing with the defense.
Kidd, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And it's Carter missing. Mitchell outside. Driving to the basket.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
And Utah has possession. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Mitchell kicks to Malone. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And it's a 10-point Utah lead.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Karl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Kidd. The drive by Mitchell. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Mitchell's got the lead up to 12 now for Utah.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's KD. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Kirilenko the pass to Mitchell. Launches it. And Lopez pulls it down.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Nets passing it around. Back to Carter. KD sets the pick for Carter. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Utah leading by 12. Hit the crossover. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And it's just amazing what Donovan Mitchell has become. Can't do it any better than that.
Lopez finds Durant. Lopez, a screen on Malone. Three-pointer, Kidd, and again, no good by Brooklyn. Utah with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Maravich. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Irving from long range. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Malone. There's the 3. And Donovan Mitchell hits from deep. Mitchell's got 26 points.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night. One of the premier players in our league. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bobbed up there for Lopez. The kick out to Irving. For 3, Kidd. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Kidd's got a pair of triples in the second now for Brooklyn.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Kidd's got 13.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. And Gobert kicks to Mitchell. The Jazz with another miss. Right side Durant. Carter on the wing. Over Maravich. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Utah Jazz holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. We'll return shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So on the floor for Utah, Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then there's Maravich. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Mitchell in at the point. Nets trail by 11. Now here's Kidd. Lopez, a screen on Maravich. 3-pointer. Kidd. Durant. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Irving against Maravich. Over Irving. No good from Maravich. Gobert the pass to Kirilenko. Mitchell against Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Some solid defense there from KD. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. In the corner, Irving with it. Pass to Durant. Lets it go with a three. Gobert pulls it in.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
And finally, someone scored.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the major player awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, having some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
I agree, David. Thank you. And he drives in. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Durant inside. Working on Malone. Three-pointer. Kidd. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Jazz leading by 16. Mitchell outside. The three trains the three-pointer. Mitchell's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Utah.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the dunk by Lopez.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Mitchell dishes to Gobert. Fires away from way outside. And it's Irving with the rebound. Irving's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Carter. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Taken away by Kirilenko. And the Jazz pushing it up now. The Jazz with another miss. Maravich against Durant. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Jazz leading by 17. Ball's knocked loose. Taken away by Kidd. Lays it in off the breakaway. Kidd's got 15.
Jason Kidd, well known for his defense, but excels at reading the opponent and jumping all over them for steals, too.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 34. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Mitchell's got 37.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On its way from Irving for 2. Rebound, Utah. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. For 3, Mitchell. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Utah out in front, up by 50. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here. with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Carter in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Nobody near Irving. Offensive rebound. Lopez, no luck.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. A three-pointer is right on target. Mitchell's got 40 points.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Outside Kidd. A three-pointer off the mark.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Nets trail by 21. Irving from long range. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Shoots the three. Malone, the pass to Gobert. For three, Mitchell. The rebound by the Nets.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
So many different ways he can attack. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Here's the three. And Donovan Mitchell hits from deep. Mitchell's got 46 points.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Over Carter. Kevin Durant with the rebound. KD's got his fourth rebound in this one. No good with the triple. Utah leading by 20. The deep three from Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. And so it's Brooklyn with it. KD passes to Kidd. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Lopez with the steal. Irving for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Kidd passes to Lopez. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
The big fella, Lopez, able to weather the hit and make it happen.
And Utah making a change here. Stockton's checked in. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Stockton from outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Stockton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Down low, and slam dunk by Gobert.
They maintained focus all night, and along the way, put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
For three, Kidd, and the Nets, another three.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
Here's Stockton, and he converts the layup. And the Jazz lead by 11.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, Pop Man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
From deep three-point territory. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 11-point game. And that one, good.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stockton. For three, Kidd. That's in, coming off the assist from Katie.
Boy, Kidd putting the team on his back and getting the clutch bucket himself.
great way to take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Fires from the wing. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's New Orleans now. Cousins finds Paul. Driving to the basket. Blocked! And he's able to get it back. Outside for Davis. Paul with it. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Person passes to Lewis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First team foul.
That free throw misses.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Here's New Orleans now. 4-point game. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Beyond the arc. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Mashburn's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Daniels passes to Person. Here's Granger. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Mel Davis. First personal foul.
And here are the Pacers now. Lewis passes to Daniels. Cousins with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And Davis slams it home.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
George. And the jam by George.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
Pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Daniels.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. Pass to Granger. Back to George. Here's Person. It's George on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Goes back up. Person, no good. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 16-5 run. 18 feet out. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul. Davis has got his second basket.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball, following the bucket by the Pacers. Fires in the triple.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And that one's good. Paul.
Well, we all know Chris Paul has a consistent three-point shot.
On the wing, Daniels. Cousins with the steal. Here's Mashburn. Three-pointer. The shot off that time. And the Pacers with possession here. Down by 15. Person passes to Lewis. Here's Granger. Pass to George. Here's Person. Yet to see a basket. It's deflected.
The aggressive defense by DeMarcus Cousins, not content to just alter it, send it back.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Mashburn, the pass to Cousins. Out to the right wing. Paul looking it over.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Indiana on D. 15-point game.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Lewis. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Indiana. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And he drops the first.
You know, Davis is still one of the most feared defenders in the league. He's not the guy you want in front of you when you're coming down the lane.
Here's Person. No good with the triple. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. The Pelicans on top, leading by 17. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Paul passes to Davis from deep three-point range. Paul George pulls down the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Paul. The Pacers making their last shot. Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. Jacks up a three. He buries it from 3. Paul's got 6.
Well, Chris Paul, as efficient a shooter as you'll find, and in the catch-and-shoot situation, he is money.
Kicks it to George. 4-3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Outside Davis. Off the mark there with a 3. Davis has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's George. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
And he's going for the oop here. And Cousins throws it down.
What's better as an alley-oop partner than a man with great length and great hands? Go to work, DeMarcus.
Pass to Lewis. With the drive. Here's Person. Paul with a steal. Davis from long range. Pelicans keep it alive. Tipped away. 6 to shoot. Another shot. The shot that time not on target.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play. What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. Cousins with the screen. Here's Mashburn. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Paul. Tries again. To the left wing. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. And the Pelicans making a change here. Wesley's checked in. Puts up a three. Counted from distance. Wesley's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Person. Here's Granger. Checked by Cousins. Here's Lewis. He shoots. No good that time. 1:49 left in the first half. Paul finds Cousins. This one for three. Rebounded by Daniels. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Minute 32 left to play in the first half of basketball. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, "They only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go." Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you. And here are the Pelicans now. 17 points was their biggest margin. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
Chris Paul, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. 54 seconds left in the first half. Back to George. Pass to Lewis for 3. The Pelicans pull it in.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, you think back to DeMarcus Cousins' career. Because of his skill set on the low block, he has spent a lot of time at the foul line.
35 seconds left in the second period. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's George. And some very quick points for him on that possession. George has got 8.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Down low. George with a steal. It's 2-on-1 from deep three-point land. The shot won't fall. And so it's New Orleans, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They trail by 18. We've got Chris Paul, Davis out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Wesley in at the 2 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Kicks it to George. No good on the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Ashburn. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 7 assists in the game.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Yep, that one's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Great positioning on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's Lewis. Back to Daniels. And that one is hammered home.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's George. Daniels passes to Granger. Here's the pick. Here's Lewis. On the wing, Daniels. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Granger. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. Out left to the wing. George outside. The 3 ball. Knocks down the triple. George has got 11.
The countless hours Paul George has put into that three-point shooting, a huge part of his development.
Here's Wesley. Knocks down the long J.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Here's Wesley. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. They set the pick. Good. Person's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
The shot by Wesley, no good. George for 3, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Paul passes to Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. 9 points in the game.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Shooting for Indiana.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Boy, that is absolutely gorgeous by DeMarcus Cousins. Run the offense through your big man, and he will find the open man.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Wesley, that's good.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Fires from deep. Lewis can't get it to go.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Puts up a deep 3. They get it again. Pass to Wesley. Back to Cousins. From deep three-point land. Here's Davis. Here's Wesley. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George scanning the floor. Fires the three. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Puts up a deep three. Wesley, that's good. Wesley's got 17 points. Wesley's gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. The three, George, good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
The shot by Wesley, no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 17 at the end of the period. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Pass to Granger. It's picked off. Right side, Paul. Oh, George with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers.
Terrific activity from Paul George. Sticks his long arms in and mucks up the passing lanes.
Here's Wesley. Off target from outside.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. You can't allow any space. Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
The offensive rebound. Now the Pacers with it. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Takes it inside. Here's Wesley. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Wesley's got 20. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Cousins can't hit. And so it's Indiana with it. Down by 15. Here's Granger. And there's a 3-second violation. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this. He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Granger's got 4 points now in the quarter. Right side, Paul. And the Pelicans with possession here. Pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane. Wesley drills it from deep.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Person passes to Granger. Here's Person. Lets the three fly. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Paul. Out to the right wing. Releases. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Yeah, they want this to be a transition game. It's where they've been most effective.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second team foul.
And so it's New Orleans with it. They lead by 11. Here's Paul. Now here's Cousins. Clock at 2. Cousins with the screen. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You know, when we talk about DeMarcus Cousins and the all-around skills he brings to a game, it's the passing that's a huge part of it.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
Here's Paul. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Chris Paul will go down as one of the great floor generals to ever play the game. He is the maestro at orchestrating offense.
Nice shot by George.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Pass to Cousins. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent. Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Wesley. George defending. And here's Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, George with a steal. Inside, Granger. Count it.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
Outside Paul. High post Davis. Takes a 3. He's off on that one.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got George. Daniels out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. And it's Person at the 3 spot.
Well, there's a quickness to DeMarcus Cousins' game that you just don't realize. You got to see it in person. Excellent at diving towards the rim and scoring with ease.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that. Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now, here is George. Back to Daniels. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Nice play, George creating for others, just manufacturing some points.
Davis against George. Here's Cousins. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Cousins has got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
That one falls.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
The offensive rebound. Davis. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. To the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. Granger against Paul. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Lewis. And Davis pulls it down. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. Pass to Paul. Stolen. Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. And there's Paul George on the assist by Lewis.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Goes up on the wing. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And that's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
Granger kicks to Daniels. George looking around. Daniels with it. Davis is on it. There's a screen. Here's Person. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Mashburn with the drive. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight. To the middle. Here's Person. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
That's a pretty sweet dish there by Paul George. Just selfless on that play.
Paul against Lewis. Trying to get open is Davis. Left side, George. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. George, that's a 2-pointer. Again, Indiana.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight. I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Granger passes to George. Back to Granger. To the inside. Outside for Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Daniel takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Daniels has got his second basket of the night. Here's Williamson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, that term unicorn kept coming up a lot with some of the draft picks that came into the league. Zion, absolutely one of one. What an incredibly unique performer.
Indiana leading. Lewis on top, defended by Paul. And George kicks to Lewis. Granger is screen on Paul. Here's Lewis. Here's Granger. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Williamson with the bucket.
Nice to see Zion using his outside game. His jumper's a good weapon for him.
To the paint. Pass to Daniels. All alone. And again, it's Indiana.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Over in the corner, Williamson. Davis finds Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Outside for Davis. 1 second left. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pacers lead by 1. We'll get... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pacers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday. There's Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside, Lewis. Holiday against Purser. Clock at 6. No good. Shot missing. Excellent D there from Holiday. Down low. Stolen by Lewis. George with no one around. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers. Here's Davis. It's deflected. For the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, Paul George just felt out the defense there, and because they weren't close, he could just pull up.
Paul outside. 3-pointer. Here's Williamson. Again, New Orleans turns it over.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Second quarter of action, about 1.5 minutes played. Lewis outside. Going inside. Granger right side. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Granger from outside. Here's Lewis. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Holiday. Granger covering. Williamson dishes to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Here's Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Williamson from long range. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Here's Davis. Sweet little floater. Davis has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And the soft touch on that floater, Davis is so lethal with that shot.
Count it, good.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Davis kicks to Paul. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Back to Davis. Holiday left side. Those three-pointers off the mark. Indiana leading by 6. Here's Daniels, and they pick up 2. Daniels has got 8.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Lewis passes to Person. Granger outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. A drive by Williamson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 13 points in the game.
I feel like Zion with that quickness, guys are just not ready for that first step.
Outside for George. And there's the drive. And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Paul. Passes it to Holiday. 50 seconds left in the first half. Back to Paul. Knocked away. 5 to shoot. There's the drive. It's tipped. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Indiana leading by 6. Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. Person kicks to George. Kicks it out to Granger. Clock at 6. Lewis attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lewis has got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Paul left side over Lewis. Here's Holiday. Misses off the right iron.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court for Indiana, Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Person. And it's Granger in at the 4. Holiday against Person. Williamson with the screen for Holiday. And finished off by Williamson.
It looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Here's Person. Here's Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Holiday attacking, had a hand on it, and now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up, and it's George finishing it off.
Always a formidable scorer. George just doing what he does.
Paul with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Person, and he jams it with authority.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Davis against George. From the arc, kept alive, Daniels. outside for Lewis. No good on the triple. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Down by 12. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Davis in the corner. Shoots from the baseline, and he hits the jump shot. Davis has got 8 points.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Lewis. Here's George. Stolen by Holiday. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Quick, active hands. Holiday knows a thing or two about collecting some steals.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Ball against Lewis. Paul passes to Williamson. Fires the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Back to Paul. Loads it up for Williamson. An emphatic LU jam.
Try to find other ways to talk about Zion's leaping ability. How about timing? Showing it there.
Person with the bucket. He's got 8.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Paul kicks to Davis. Takes a 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
George, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Well, height and length at that position for Paul George, that's problematic for a defender, and he used his size to draw the foul that time.
1:19 left in the third. George against Davis. Paul outside. Here's Holiday. Here he goes. Granger with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Lewis attacking. Here's Person. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
That's a 2 from Paul. And he overshot that one, missing. Indiana leading by 10. Lewis attacking, and it's good for 2. Lewis has got 6.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williamson looking it over. Over Granger. And it's Williamson missing. Outside, George. Out left to the wing. With 1 on the clock. Wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pacers out in front. They lead by 14. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Holiday in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Lewis against Paul. Kicks it out to Granger. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Davis with it. George picks him up. Outside for Davis. Williamson outside. New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Paul driving the lane. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. George passes to Person. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in that.
Chalk up 2 there.
It's a smart offensive play right there. When Holiday sees that chance open up right there, he's all over.
Here's George. Takes it inside. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Paul George more and more comfortable at creating some offense for himself using the bounce.
Davis with a screen on Granger. Outside for Davis. On the wing, Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Paul left side. And the pass to Holiday. Williamson, the screen. Fires for 3. Count that one. The Indiana lead has been cut to just 11 points in the basket from Drew Holiday.
Boy, does that help. When Drew Holiday is connecting from the 3-point line, it opens up so much of the floor.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Davis kicks to Davis. Back to Davis. The kick out to Holiday. And another 3 for New Orleans.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. The wide open look here for Holiday. Back to Paul. Williamson outside. No good from outside. Pacers leading by 10. Granger drives in. Pass to Person. Lewis outside. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
From an early age, CP3 had to learn how to finish through contact. And even though the guys have gotten bigger, so has his chances of finishing those plays off.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Indiana.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
George, that's a 2-pointer. It's stolen by Davis. And now the Pelicans on the break. Here's Holiday, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Holiday's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pelicans. Here's Person. Gets a very good look and converts.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Deep 2 from Williamson. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Kind of fun to watch a battleship cruise through the lane like that. That's Zion coming right at you.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Loads it up for Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Zion wanted it, and he nailed it.
Drives to the hoop. Person the pass to Granger. Here's Person, who is outside. Hit his foot, and the official saying it was kicked. Lets the three fly.
Well, without the D from Holiday there, that shot probably has a better chance.
Trojans win the tip. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the power forward position. Paul, shot is off.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Launches it. Nice shot by George.
Scary good from downtown. Watch out for PG-13.
Pass to Davis. There's the three. Puts it up from 15. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And Davis slams it home.
They'll take that every trip down. AD with the dunk.
And we're about a minute into the first. And here's George. Unloads. Rebounded by New Orleans. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Artest. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And he makes a first. The Pacers making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. George with a steal. The 3. They get it back. George has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Williamson controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, man, I'm happy I didn't have to box out Zion. He's a load.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Williamson misses in close.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
George's shot is off. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 3. Pass to Davis. The steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Sabonis finds Oladipo. Excellent D there from Davis. Here's New Orleans now. Outside Paul. Now Williamson. Cleared away by Person.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Kicks it to George. Takes the 3. Pass to Artest. Here's Person from deep. And the 3-pointer goes. Person's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop. The grace, the athleticism, most bigs could not have pulled that off, but AD makes it look easy.
And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Davis. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
For 3, Oladipo. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second. Team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Out to Oladipo. The 3 is up. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Williamson driving in. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
George, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Oladipo outside. Kicks it to George. From behind the arc. Rebounded by New Orleans.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Davis finds Williamson. And the shot goes in. He has 6.
That's what Davis can provide for you. Gave his man such a great look.
Shoots. Back to Oladipo. George outside. There's the 3. That doesn't go either for George. Throws it up high. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Pacers out in front, leading by a point. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Let's go with a 3. Poke loose. The Pelicans trail. And he lobs it up. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Davis against Oladipo. Here's Williamson. Oh, my goodness!
That's out. We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Now here's Oladipo. Drives to the hoop. Here's Granger. Out to the wing. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Ingram on the wing. No points so far. That evens the score.
I like the attack mindset. Ingram not content to stand out on the perimeter.
Lets it go. Nice shot by George. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
Now here's Oladipo for 3. George hits the trifecta. George has got 11.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
This one for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Sabonis outside. Out to Oladipo. Pass to Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Lets a floater go. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Outside Davis. To the paint. Here's Williamson. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. 10 points for him.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Oladipo on the wing. Checked by Davis. for three, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
The drive by Ingram. Outside Paul. On the wing, Davis. And finished off by David.
Tough to keep Anthony Davis off the glass. His length is definitely elite.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. A minute 6 left in the second. Pass to Oladipo. From outside the arc. Pelicans cleared away. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Here's George. And George with the jam.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Here's Ingram.
Oh, my goodness. Awesome. Brandon Ingram typically isn't about the flash, but he showed it right there. This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Here's Williamson. Paul for three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Granger. They get the rebound. Kicks it to George. Here's Person. Covered by Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Person. There's the triple. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Granger's got 5 points in the quarter.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
On the floor for Indiana, Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Person in at the small forward position. Pass to Williamson. Oladipo against Davis. From deep. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Williamson with it. Back to Davis. Launches a 3. Pacers with a rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Puts it up. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Paul with it. Outside for Ingram. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by George. Indiana leading. From deep. The putback.
Prolific on the glass. I mean, Sabonis turning that board into points.
And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Pass to Ingram. Jacks up a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got assist number 8 here already in the game. George for three, sinks the tray. George has got 24 points.
I love how competitive Paul George is, coming right back with his own three.
Williamson passes to Ingram, picked by Williamson. And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Nearly unstoppable. No matter where the pass is delivered, Zion will go up and get it.
For three, Oladipo. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Paul with the bucket.
Paul is feeling it. The last three on the other end lit a fire under him.
George passes to Sabonis. Here's Granger. 4-3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Williamson throws it down.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Here's George. And George with the jam.
This game continues to be about Paul George. I would continue to get him the ball.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. To the wing, right side. Here's Person. That three's off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Ingram, outside for Davis. Picked by Williamson, lets it go from deep, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
George feels it out a bit. Oladipo outside, pass to Person. Just 5 to shoot. Oladipo outside. Here's the three. Pure from three-point range. Oladipo's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
And here's Sabonis outside. Rebounded by Ingram. The Pelicans trail. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
When things are going right, Zion can fill in all the categories like he's doing right now.
And so it's Indiana with it. They've led by as much as 10. George drives in. Pass to Granger. Knocks it down from distance. Granger's got 8 points.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those two elements all the time.
Paul passes to Davis. Davis a screen. Oh, there's the alley.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Pacers out in front, leading by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Paul. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5. For 3, George gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Outside for Davis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now the Pacers with it. 7-point differential. Oladipo, the pass to Smits. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
And the jam by George.
Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Granger. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Not enough to affect Davis's shot. It'll take more than that.
George for 3. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Can't fall for this. Once Zion has you jumping, the rest is easy.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Indiana.
Strong take by Paul. He plays with great decisiveness.
The first free throw is good. George hits them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Davis from long range. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Oladipo outside. Kicks it to George. Pass to Person. That one's good. Nothing but net. And Indiana leads by 8. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Intercepted. Knocked away. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
George. O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Paul.
2 minutes.
Fires the 3. Drains the triple.
You know the pick and roll play is his forte. Chris Paul knows exactly what he's doing.
Oladipo against Davis. Oladipo on the take. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And the foul called on the New Orleans Pelicans. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. Left side, Davis. Pass to Paul. Minute 32 left in the final quarter. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I love seeing Chris Paul come alive on these possessions. He's an exceptional shooter who does not back away in big moments.
Now here's Oladipo. 3-pointer. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 11. Down low. Oh, deflected. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Oladipo. Pelicans cleared away. It's a one-on-one situation. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. And now it's just a 2-point Indiana lead. Davis against Oladipo. 50 seconds left in the 4th. And here's Ingram from the arc. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. Here's O'Neal. Checked by Davis. It's Oladipo with a drive.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Pulls up on the wing. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Pass to Person. Kicks it to George. Oladipo on the wing. 6 to shoot.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Coming to you live on this Tuesday night, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Luka Doncic out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then it's Nash. And it's Blackman in a two-guard. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
Nowitzki, the pass to Nash. Out to Doncic. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that's Lowry's shot right there. Always looking to capitalize from that range.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Lets it go from the wing. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Stolen by Bosh. Outside Lowry. The fadeaway in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And another basket for Dallas.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good.
And you know, Lowry, the consummate floor general, his leadership on the court and in the locker room really brings this team together and makes them an effective unit.
Nash outside. The pass to Nowitzki. Shoots over Leonard. That one rolling around and rims out.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Bosh hits the pick for Carter. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. One-on-one fast break. Nash, the pass to Nowitzki. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
A nice shot by Carter.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Plenty of space. And the basket by Blackman.
And very few guys can move the ball like Nash. He knows where his shooters are at all times and makes feeding them look easy.
Now here's DeRozan. Leonard with no one around. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
That is first personal foul. Second team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Lowry from outside, and again, Toronto with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
On the wing, Doncic. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 11 points.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Count it.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And it's Lowry penetrating, and it goes down 2 points. Lowry's got 20.
And we've seen this before. Once Lowry gets cooking, he's an absolute load who cannot be stopped.
Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Back to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Bosch.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Nash dishes to Nowitzki. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Toronto Raptors riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
We've got Bosch. Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Carter. And it's Leonard in at the 4. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Out to DeRozan. He tries for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Doncic looking it over. Back to Nowitzki. And the 3 off target. Raptors leading by 13. Lowry for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Passes it to Nowitzki. Over Bosch. Will not go. This is off the front eye. DeRozan on the wing. Toronto working the ball around now. Such a wide open look. Leonard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Here's Blackman. Takes it inside.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Good on the bucket. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Pass to Blackman. Shoots over DeRozan. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The drive by Lowry. Carter for 3. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Wow. Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to chase off that jump.
Out to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Carter. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Back to Doncic. Nash outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The tray.
Yeah, and he plays a lot bigger than that 6-foot frame would suggest. Lowry is just a bundle of energy out there.
Mavericks trailed by 19. Nowitzki outside. Dallas again missing. Here's Toronto now. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Carter kicks to DeRozan. Pass to Leonard. From the corner. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Blackman. DeRozan defending. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And that one's good. Leonard.
Kawhi spotting up there. So adept at knocking down that mid-range.
Nash the pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Fades away. That one good for 2.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Carter left side. Fires the 3. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Nash dishes to Doncic. Out to Nash. This one for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Nash has got 5.
And the quickness of Nash's game, just taking a shot there before the defense has a chance to react.
Lowry with the ball. He's got 25. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And another basket for Toronto. Carter's gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Nowitzki against Leonard. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Nowitzki, the pass to Black.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's Toronto closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The 3-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll get right back to the action when we return. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Nash. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi. With how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
Toronto leading by 21. Out to Carter. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 6 assists in the game. Carter's got nearly everything to drop for him, shooting 5 of 6 from the field. Over to the left wing. Out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. And it's off from 3-point range. And here's Bosch bringing it up for Toronto. Outside Carter. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The drive by Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Nowitzki left side. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Doncic with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. And there's Nash. That's good on the assist by Doncic. Nash has got 7 points in the game.
You can't let Nash get inside like that. He's so nimble and will find a way to finish.
Out to DeRozan. The pass to Carter. And Leonard has it in the corner. Pass to Carter. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Doncic fires from way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. It's to Leonard. Feeds the box. Toronto working the ball around now. Carter with the 3. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Out to Nash. The 3 for Doncic. Back to Nash. Here's Blackman. DeRozan defending, and the basket by Blackman.
How much fun would it be to play with Steve Nash? I mean, man, I know everybody who can score it or shoot it would love to be on the floor with him.
The kick out to Bosh. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third. 3-pointer, Lowry, good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got his 7th assist in the game. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguarded.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 27.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Good on the shot. Nash has got 9.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Nash with it. And Bosh picks him up defensively. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. Drops in the layup for 2. And it's now 23 points for Luka Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And it's Carter missing. Doncic against DeRozan. Nash outside. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shoots from the high post. And another basket for Dallas.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And so is Toronto, controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Carter. Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. He dishes it to Bosh. Leonard kicks to Carter. Back to Leonard. A 3-ball. Lowry has the open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Lowry's got 31 points.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
It's stolen by Carter. And here's the fast break. Outside for Lowry. And again, Toronto with the triple.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Blackman. It's tipped. Here's Doncic. A shot off that time. Nice D from Bosch. Toronto with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Outside Carter, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Shot to stop the run, and Doncic lays it in. Doncic has got 25 points in the game.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself. Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Nowitzki, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Carter. Nice D from Doncic.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Nash dishes to Doncic. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. Nowitzki outside. Takes the three. Pass to Doncic. Second shot opportunity. The shot's good. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
There's the triple. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Lowry against Nash. Leonard with the steal. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Carter looking around. Outside for Lowry. Carter against Doncic. Outside DeRozan. And it's Leonard top of the key. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Leonard's got 10 points here in the second half. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman driving the lane. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Toronto.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Nash against Lowry. Now the pass to Carter. For three. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
From outside the arc. And he's good on the three ball. Carter's got 33 points.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Here's Blackman. Dallas again missing. Carter outside. And again, Toronto with the triple.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
That's his second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Carter, the pass to Bosch, and then Bosch with the jam.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Bye.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Good evening and welcome. Glad to have you along for this Tuesday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nash in at the point. And that one's good. Paul.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Nash. Puts up a three. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Nowitzki's so good at feeling out the defense and forcing them to foul him.
The first one falls. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Leonard. Here he goes. The rebound by Nowitzki.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closely to the paint. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Nash. He's guarded by Paul. Nash misses.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Jordan, the pass to Leonard. Here's Paul. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Paul's gotten his second bucket of the game. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Here's Paul. Driving inside. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Paul, so good with the ball. Carves his way inside with such ease and precision. That's what's so marvelous about him.
Here's Nash. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Nash. He's guarded by Paul. Kicks it to Doncic. Doncic on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Here's Free. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Paul. To the left side wing. Jordan, the screen. Here's Free. Off target from 3-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Nash passes to Nowitzki. To the inside. Nash misses. And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. They lead by 4. Inside. Jordan finds Griffin. Offensive rebound. Jordan, the pass to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to Jordan. Pass to Paul. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A minute 50 left to play in the first. Here's Nash. Count it. Good.
Absorbing contact well inside. Nash is a competitive guy and is able to find ways to score even against tough defense.
Now here's Jordan. Leonard looking around. Over to the left wing. Free to pass to Griffin. Leonard outside. 5 on the clock. Back to Griffin. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 3rd assist of the night.
At this stage in his career, Griffin brings with him a deep arsenal of moves inside.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Here's Nash. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, Jordan with the block. To the middle. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Griffin wants to involve his teammates as much as he can.
Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. And here's Doncic outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Here's Free. Now here's Paul. The D's right on him. Clock at 6. Back to Leonard. Again, the Clippers score. There's 18 seconds left in the first. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nash. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Nowitzki. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The Clippers on top, leading by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Clippers.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nash in at the point.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And Leonard drops them both.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Doncic punches it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Here's Nash. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nash has got his second basket of the game.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Here's Free. And the 3 off target. The Mavericks trailing. And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Leonard outside. The 3 is up. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
It's Griffin with the drive, and Donaldson pulls it down.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Nash passes to Donaldson. Here's Nash, defended by Griffin. Here's Doncic. Luka flying in for the jam.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Will it go? Jordan goes in.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Nash. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. The shot. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 4 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Paul. Leonard outside. Mavericks with the rebound. It's stolen by Leonard. All alone. Deflects the pass. It's a one-on-one situation. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Connects from downtown. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
There's 1:47 left in the first half of this game. Leonard's shot's good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Blackman. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And Dallas leads by 5.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Free. Now here's Jordan. Out to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Right wing. Nash passes to Nowitzki. Here's Nash. Here's Blackman. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Here's Paul. He has 6. Pass to Free. Back to Leonard. Griffin outside. Out to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Here comes Kawhi. Griffin outside. From the wing. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Shot from the wing. Dallas, no good that time either.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Free. 5 points in the game. Back to Paul. Tries it from the top of the key. Good. He hits the jumper. And now it's just a 4-point Dallas lead.
I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and it's such a reliable play for him because he's so good at reading the defense.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Mavericks on top, up 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
DeAndre Jordan is out there with Griffin. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates, too.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim. Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Down low. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
He launched that one from way outside.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Leonard against Doncic. Pass to Nash. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants back.
To the inside. Leonard on the wing. Paul looking over the floor for the lead. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team.
Here's Nash. He's guarded by Paul. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Something that Nash really excels at, his awareness of finding open teammates is incredible.
Here's Free. 3-pointer, no good. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. 4-point game. Blackman, no good. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Nash, covered by Jordan. Nash passes to Blackman. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Here's Nash. 6 points for him. Doncic up top. Nice finish from Luka.
This guy is a tremendous shot maker. That really was a tough bucket from Luka Doncic.
Leonard for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Leonard's got 12.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open. Woo!
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And Griffin slams it in.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
Nowitzki, pass to Nash. Going inside. Here's Blackman. Drops in the three. 11 points in the game.
What a terrific feed by Nash.
Pass to Griffin. To the paint. And rejected. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And it's Doncic missing. And so Paul will bring it up for Los Angeles. Out to Leonard. Here's free. Paul passes to Griffin. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Nash. Now here's Doncic. Leonard defending. Here's Nash. Misses the three.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Blackman passes to Nash. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Paul. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. The three. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Pass to Blackman. From the arc. 1 second left. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And that's it for the third quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. On target from range.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nash. Here's Donaldson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
The Clippers trail. Here's free. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Blackman. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Nowitzki. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it is smooth. You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Jordan, the screen. Paul for three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Here's Blackman. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Chris Paul. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Mavericks, Rolando Blackman. 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Outside Paul. Pass to Free. Back to Paul. 6 to shoot. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Nash. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Paul. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And that's on the defense right there. Griffin is too good once he gets the positioning he wants.
Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Luka on the attack.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Griffin. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, as his career has gone on, Griffin has become more and more comfortable on the bounce.
And so he hits both.
Key makes. They needed all of them.
Here's Nash. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. And it's good for 2. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Here's Leonard on the take. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Doncic on the wing. Out to the right wing. Here's Nash. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And Dallas leads by 9.
The sharpshooter Nash, especially efficient and lethal from outside the arc with that really efficient stroke of his.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nash passes to Blackman. 1:07 left in the game. Down low. To the left wing. Pass to Nash. And another shot. Here's Donaldson. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Nash. To the wing on the left. Nowitzki. The pass to Nash. Shoots over Paul. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Nash tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. The 3 won't fall.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. We've got DeRozan. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. Then there's Carter. And it's Lowry in at the point. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Lowry passes to Carter. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team.
Los Angeles on D. It's a three-point game. Carter inside the three-point line, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's World B3. What a terrific move that was. Right side, Leonard. Launches a three. Nailed from three-point land.
And Kawhi, if you look at the numbers, is a consistent three-point threat. And this guy is capable in the clutch. Contest those opportunities.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Bosh. Paul with the steal. Pass to Leonard. Lowry against Paul. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Leonard on the wing. Lets it go with a three. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Quick start here for the Clippers in this one. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Bosh, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Griffin against Leonard. And the Clippers miss again. And here's Bosh bringing it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by one. DeRozan against Free. And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Carter's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Basket counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Toronto with the ball after the basket by Los Angeles. 5 on the clock, and the foul called on Blake Griffin. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Bosh kicks to Lowry. Clock at 6. Carter looking around. And Leonard gets it to go. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard is so opportunistic, and he has the length to create those second chances.
Paul with the 3. Jordan with it. Leonard picks him up. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in a fast break chance. Here is the open 3 to cap the break. Carter's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
World B3 gets the bucket.
Now, CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Lowry dishes to Bosh. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Chris Paul picks up that one.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Raptors shooting their first free throws of the game. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
Here's Leonard driving to the basket. And it's Griffin with the rebound. The Clippers shooting their first free throw tonight.
First personal foul.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And there's the pass to Free. Outside Griffin. There's 18 seconds left in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Free against Lowry. And Griffin slams it in.
Boy, you get a sense of the power and athleticism, speed off his feet by Blake on that one.
Here's Free. Can't hit that one. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Clippers ahead, up 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. We've got Bosh, Lowry out there at DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Lowry, good. The Clippers in the lead. There's the 3. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Leonard's got 5 now.
They think that's a shot they can give Kawhi. They are dead wrong. This guy worked methodically to build that three-point shooting.
Cans it from downtown.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Paul. Poke loose. Free passes to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Paul with the ball. Leonard picks him up. A nice shot by Griffin.
Just get a sense how comfortable Blake Griffin is when he is near the cup. Makes it look effortless.
Outside Lowry. Out to Carter. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Free. He's got 12. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Carter on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Carter finds Leonard. A 3 ball. And again, Toronto with the triple.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
A nice shot by Griffin.
Boy, that bucket had a high degree of difficulty. Okay, Blake, we see you.
Outside Leonard. Over Griffin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Going in. Oh!
My goodness. Vintage Blake Griffin finished at the cup. One of the best dunkers in NBA history. Big time.
Paul against Leonard. Outside for Lowry. Bosh going around him. And another basket for Toronto.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Here's Leonard. And he drops it in from the low post. Leonard's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And you can can see, he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And so here are the Clippers. Following Kyle Lowry's three, kicks it out to Leonard, and stolen by Kyle Lowry. There's the triple, and again, Toronto with the triple. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for Toronto.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace. I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
A shot by Lowry, wide open. And again, Toronto with the triple.
I love the response from Lowry. When you drain a three on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
Ball finds Griffin. Knocks it loose. Leonard with the steal. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Free. 15 points in the game. Drains it from beyond the arc. Free's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Leonard with no one around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a three of his own. Beautiful.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Toronto Raptors. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Griffin. Free out there with Chris Paul. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Leonard in at the three. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Get it off before the defense can respond. DeMar in the catch-and-shoot game.
Jacks up a three. Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down to 8. Again, the points coming from Free.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Now here is Carter. 14 points for him, and the basket is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Tenacious play there by Griffin against really good defense. But he's not one to be scared off easily.
Griffin hits them both. Toronto leading by 8. Outside Lowry. The kick out to Bosh. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his 8th assist in the game.
And Bosh proving he has the range. The D has to take him seriously from outside. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits the second from the line.
3 shots.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Leonard with the steal. And here they come. Goes up and finished off by DeRozan.
Well, we're talking about a multi-time winner of the Defensive Player of the Year. Huge hands, creates lots of turnovers.
Jordan, a screen on DeRozan. They get it back. It's tipped. Stolen by Carter. Back to Lowry. Carter on the wing. From the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Jordan's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Got that one up quick. He's got 26 points.
They just can't defend free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. DeRozan against Free. He kicks to Paul. Launches it. Buries it from three-point range.
Chris Paul is the master of the pick and roll, understanding how to utilize his teammates to the best of their abilities.
On its way from DeRozan for 2. Bosh, that's good.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
To the wing on the left. Griffin sets the screen for Paul. Oh, Griffin in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Chris Paul will go down as one of the best pick-and-roll players in the history of NBA basketball. He has mastered that aspect.
Leonard with the steal. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, we've seen this 1 or 2 times, have we not? DeAndre Jordan finishing end of the alley-oop. Nice.
And the basket by Lowry.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Griffin. It's rebounded by Leonard. Raptors leading by 9. It's Vince Carter on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Carter's got 19 points.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Jordan finds Griffin.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now, here's Lowry. Leonard, that's for 2. And another basket for Toronto.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Here's Griffin. He's got 17, and it's sent back by Bosh. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Here's Free. A 12-point game. For the 3. They get it again. And finished off by Griffin.
That's Mr. Blake Griffin, out hustling the defense and finishing the play strong. Nicely done.
Outside Carter. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So for Toronto right now, Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Lowry. And it's Bosh in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Blake Griffin has been in attack mode so far this game. You love watching him get this steady offensive production going.
Inside. DeRozan against Free. DeRozan's shot is good. DeRozan's got the lead up to 13 now for the Raptors.
Boy, how about the body control from DeMar DeRozan? Just an outstanding score despite the hit.
Lowry against Paul. Here's Free. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Griffin. A rebound by Carter. Toronto leading by 13. Up pass to Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosh has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
Here's Griffin. He takes it in. Pass to Free. Jordan, a screen on DeRozan. Offensive rebound. Passes it to Free. Stolen by Bosh. Carter with the 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Here's Carter. Again, Toronto.
Oh, I like that. Good read by VC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Here's Paul. Takes it out to Leonard. 3-pointer. Pass to Free. Picked by Griffin. Goes back up. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Well, it might be over a decade in the league, but Blake still has some hops.
And here's Leonard from 3. They get the rebound. Bosh passes to Leonard. And here's Lowry, defended by Paul. Here's the 3, just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Bosh. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
An elite scorer. Bosh can be the man, a guy you go to every trip down the floor.
Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. Unloads from 13. Griffin a screen on Carter. Back to Leonard. It's stolen by DeRozan. Carter against Free. Tries it from 19. And it's Carter missing. Clippers trail by 18. Crosses over. Another shot. Free passes to Paul. Fires from deep. World beat Free gets the bucket. Free's got 29.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. And another 3 for the Clippers.
You know, many consider this guy the best two-way player in the world, and you love that Kawhi Leonard's defense, he is the guy that finishes. That's appropriate.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Nice D from Griffin.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's DeRozan with the drive, and DeRozan throws it down hard.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play. Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
The rejection by Paul.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
The shot by Lowry, no good. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. That cuts the lead to single digits. He's got 34 points. This one for 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
That's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?